Okay, sweet.
Be given a courtesy ride to 1 juvenile male to 1510 Taft Avenue, apartment number 3.
Okay. Dispatch. He's given a courtesy ride to that individual. I can show you clear him back in.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Brian, Irish, Sub-Zero, LW McQuaid, proud sponsor of Fubar on Patrol. Annie, how you doing?
Copy.
Melon Cutter's in the house.
Thank you.
Glad to see all you guys today. I've got a bunch of stuff to, once everybody gets in. Got a bunch of stuff to, hey William, how you doing? Is Lisa in here?
Paul 41, Paul 75, TBD.
Oh, we're doing okay, William. I'll update everybody on what's going on with that here soon.
I have not.
There's Lisa.
Okay. Did you see where the vehicle came back to? I haven't ran it yet.
So we got to go, happy
back to
birthday,
a construction
dear
company
Lisa.
or by itself,
Happy
Walmart. I'm
birthday,
guessing that's not where it's going.
dear Lisa. Happy birthday, dear Lisa.
That's fine.
Happy
I'll just make sure
birthday
that
to
I'm not
you.
Okay.
Hey, Blue, how you doing?
Engine 5, letter 1, battalion 1, commercial fire alarm, 1608 Prairie Avenue, 1608 Prairie Avenue, Lowe's Home Improvement.
Hey, Sandra, how you
Commercial
doing?
fire alarm. Zone 22, water flow rear garden at 2001.
Yeah, today is the first day of the Friday on the Square. So the scanner's going to be jumping. Frank, what's up? So yeah, so I'm not sure if you guys noticed yet. We've got a new camera. Our phone, the camera decided to die front and back. So I had to shell out about $1,200 and we got a new S26. So we upgraded from the S24 to the S26. So, and this has got an improved camera on it. So I was kind of forced to do it. It set me back more than a few pennies, but it was either that or not streaming tonight. Hey, Wyo, what's up? Sandra, all I can say is thank God I got credit cards. Hey, Gio, what's up? Hey, what's up, Hugh? Uncle Phil, what's happening? So there's a bunch of stuff that's went on this weekend. Let's see. Tonight is the first night of Friday Night on the Plaza for the summer. So yeah, things are jumping. The new phone. I did go in and have my oh god. I had my doctor's appointment.
Stack my current call for me, please.
It's kind of a good news, bad news thing, the stress test. The nuclear stress test. They did not have to, I didn't have to go on the treadmill because of my cane, so they had to artificially induce stress on my heart. That was not fun, because I thought I was having a heart attack right there. My chest tightened up real hard, and it was not fun. It scared the hell out of me. But anyhow,
3,000 block of forest, 5 down.
They did say the top part of my heart is doing great. The bottom side, on the other hand, not so much. They're concerned about it, and that's where the two faulty heart valves are at. So I've got one more doctor's appointment where they want to do, they want to take a look at my heart again, and then we will be deciding if we're going to go into surgery or not. According to the report, it did state that if the same symptoms happen again with the heart failure, that it is to be put down as immediate surgery. It says that in the report. If it happens between now and my next test, they are to immediately go in. So that doesn't exactly make me feel too secure. So that's what's going on with my health. Gosh dang, there's so much that went on. The card show that I was originally going to do in September, we are going to have to move that up to mid-August. Me going out to see my dad here at the end of the month has been moved out to the second week of July. Oh my gosh, I know there's something I'm missing. I know there's a lot I'm missing. Oh, Joni. Yikes. They won't do an MRI on my brain because they know I don't have one.
Attention all Shirley Basin area law enforcement, highway patrol with a livestock event along the Wyoming 487 at a specific mile marker. RP passed a red and white cow outside the fence. It is pulled over outside of the Q Creek Land and Livestock Company.
Did he
Patrol
seriously
currently
just
working
say a
on
red
another.
and white
There's no
cow?
information at this time. Time up 2008.
Did he seriously just say a red and white cow? I have never seen a red and white cow. Hey, Heather. Pony, how you doing? Riverside, how you doing? Well, maybe the cow got sunburned. Yeah, Melon Cutter, I saw how you wanted me to be tied to a tree and mauled by a bear, too, so.
Calling 64202. What are you looking for? Oh, I got another kid.
Call 207, did you copy?
Hey, Susan. We'll be on the road here in just a few minutes.
This one is time. If we think the street garden area, check it out on arrival. Up on stage. Or deck 2.
Dispatch copies.
Cheyenne 1 copies. Fire copy.
So we can't go to Crash Corner because all the parking downtown right now is filled. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Oh, that's what I was going to talk about. So I got real super bored this week. I went out. We've now got a small riding lawnmower, so now I can actually feel like I'm doing something. And I can mow the lawn.
34 body safely found them. Call 34 copy.
And then on top of it, I haven't went out and seen a movie for a very long time. So I went, the Mandalorian Grogu movie is out. I'm not a big fan of the Mandalorian, but I'm like, hey, you never know, they might have put Easter eggs in it or something like that.
We in Part 3, we do have Holmes Road going, evacuation in progress. There's a sweeper ahead, back in the garden area. We're headed to right now.
So
Full license, we'll get there.
I went and got my movie popcorn.
About 30 seconds out.
And I was like, yay, movie popcorn. The movie popcorn was probably the best part of the entire movie.
We have one of the officers that are down at the depot respond over to the intersection of Capitol and Lakeway for a missing person.
I was not happy with the movie.
Disregard, I got him.
There was only about one funny part of the entire movie, and it felt like a bunch of Mandalorian episodes kind of shoved together to put this movie together. And the
U5 Battalion 1 on Montano, be assumed command.
Holy cow, Paul, thank you so much for the $3.99. But I would give it, out of 5 stars, I'd give it a 2. The action and stuff was awesome. The action, the freaking eye candy and stuff, that was awesome. Sigourney Weaver, I'm going to tell you what, that woman is just such a great actress. Love her to death. Wish I saw more of her throughout the movie. But for me, I just,
You
I
need
couldn't get
system
my,
inside.
I just couldn't do it.
Come over to the panel, see if they can silence it. We're at the riser at the garden area. We got a leak on the backside. They're gonna need to contact their sprinkler contractor to get this
Paul,
shut
thank
down.
you very much for the new camera. Yeah, for the new cell phone. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Okay. Let's dare to go downtown for a minute. Downtown's going to be crazy. For those of you that are new, Friday night down on the plaza is a religion to some people here. They do free bands and it gets real crazy. Probably half of Cheyenne is sitting down there right now. Hey, you know what? I will take any money I can get. Between gas and having to deal with the phone was kind of an unplanned expense.
At this time, it looks like the option we have is to shut down his riser, go into the garden area, see if we can get the float stopped, and put them on fire watch for the garden area.
But that's what...
Copy that, make it happen.
That's the reason that... that's the reason that I did get a couple credit cards. Was just in case of an emergency.
All over the road, running an emergency lane. I just ready to report 2015.
Just in case of emergency, and when I lost the rear camera on the phone, I went, this is a problem. Irishman, holy cow, thank you for the $10 for gas. Thank you very much.
I'm not sure, I just got the call.
Hey, John. Hey, what's up, Troy?
2015.
What's up, Tanya?
Headed to the trail side.
Okay, so we are daring to go downtown. So we're going to go down Zigzag Street real quick. We're going to have the sun right in our face, though.
Ladder 1, engine 5. This is right overhead. We'll see if we can get a manager or somebody to pick back there if you don't already have one. We're also going to show a camper on it since we're closing this valve on the garden area. Let's only get there, see if we can silence it. But yeah, we're walking this way right now.
So all this parking is people that are at Friday night on the plaza. This place is like crazy, crazy busy.
That's 1269 traffic.
1269.
4500 block, East 10th Street, Wyoming, Cheyenne passenger, 68 John, unit of Chevy Impala.
And then a reminder to anybody coming downtown tomorrow, they will have 17th Street blocked off. Zigzag Street will be blocked off because they're doing a community, community thing where all the vendors out here, all the businesses will bring their wares out onto the sidewalk. So it's like a huge giant sidewalk sale. Yeah, Sandra, I know, but I'm sorry if I'm worried about what my results are. People wanted to know how things worked, so I told them. Yeah.
Cheyenne, do it. The RP just said she's passed the 33 and the vehicle is so far in front of her she cannot see it anymore. She could just pass it along.
So I'm not too,
10-4-2019.
I'm not too apt to want to have valve replacement. But hey, thank you very much for your comment.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
We're working on draining this. Give us a few.
So yeah, downtown is just crazy busy here. As you can see, I mean, like, all of the parking downtown is full. And then we'll head downtown. And I'm going to have to do my la 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 thing because of copyrighted music.
Is that your local someone?
Go ahead.
Taylor, Tom, Adam, Young, Lincoln, Ocean, Robert versus Sergio, Sam, Edward, Robert, George,
Whoa,
Ida, Ocean, date of birth 1995, 0328, male, Wyoming.
Heavy Simmons.
Let me do this.
Good.
He's the respondent of a protection order out of Wyoming with the precious white tape as the protected party. Otherwise, he's clear and CSC vocals.
So you guys, I just moved the phone so you can see Friday night on the plaza. The plaza is packed.
Dispatch Charlie 29.
Hey, Roach. Yeah, it could be a busy night.
Can you change my location to south, please?
Okay.
Yeah, Cheyenne needed something to do. So like I said, it's extremely hard for us to stage up on Crash Corner. They took Crash Corner.
I didn't have the call whenever you're not done fixing.
Well, they need to park somewhere.
Good. Check on the 1069 on the updated location.
Hopefully fine.
Flag down on that Cheyenne band. Reporting a male without a shirt.
Elephant!
Following them with a knife.
Quick 1225 at Lincoln Way and Bend.
Copy. Dispatch 131, I'm probably closer.
So I've always wanted to try to film the Friday night on the plaza. The problem is the bands there, they all play the copyrighted music, and YouTube doesn't exactly like that too much.
Copy.
But back talking about movies.
Dispatch 1245.
1225.
With 45, I haven't given any descriptions. I heard slightly some of the information you gave out. I just heard something.
Just a male with a possible knife.
Jesus. Back talking about movies. I am waiting for it to get out of the theaters so we can pick it up.
I'm almost at that location. I'll keep it down.
So we can pick it up on
Thanks,
kind of pay-per-view. I really want to see Devil Wears Prada too. I know, it's a chick flick. Sue me. I really like the Devil Wears Prada, the first movie, and they said Devil Wears Prada 2 was really, really good. Hey, Marlene, what's up?
Good. Engine 5, little bit of machine draining up. Turn the compressor off. We should be about 30 seconds. We'll be ready to shut this down and hopefully get a silence on that alarm. Great copy, thank you. Should be clear that back from my specialty field.
Oh, Riverside, you know, Devil Wears Prada is an awesome movie. Meryl Streep is in it, and oh man, what a great movie.
1275, 1253 dispatch, larceny.
Larceny where?
1275, 1253 at Six Club, 1948 building, 194 range at Sam's. There were two males that wouldn't leave. They did try taking an electric cart. They were unsuccessful. Male, blonde hair, Hispanic male. Both of them were wearing all black. They are now on foot heading towards Walmart.
Oh, they tried to steal from Sam's Club. They were unsuccessful, so hey, let's run over to Walmart.
Call 65, call 69 dispatch, rebel domestic.
Sorry. All 69.
465, 469, 601 East 8th Street, 601 East 8th Street. Derby's neighbors are fighting outside. Unknown weapons, working on furthers. Verbal at this time.
Sorry. All 69.
Thank you.
Dash 1259 transport.
1259.
Yeah, unfortunately with
No
YouTube
mail,
it works different.
Be that 2030.
Oh, one person already heading to jail.
Dash 141.
Go ahead, sir.
Just got out on 8th Street. You can cancel 69.
Okay, 1269, they show you back in.
Back at Dash 41.
Don't.
Dash 1253.
Good.
The RV crew was chasing the males through Walmart.
Uh-oh. We got to chase through Walmart now.
Call factory. I believe they were just chased to the parking lot. The Hispanic male is now running into the pharmacy entrance in Walmart.
That's very copy. You can show me in the area.
Hey, Blue, what's up? MC, I've seen Porky so many times. Blue doing okay.
Send it. Yeah, the system says that it's silenced and in trouble, but it's not shutting down. It's still active. you try acknowledging it before you silenced it? I did before it set the alarm off again, but we're going to try it again. Copy.
Darren, I'm not having any problems with...
Battalion 1, Ladder 1. I think we're good back here. We're going to walk up down to the main panel, and then we'll head up to the front and see if we can help that.
Yeah, we're not buffering.
Great, copy. I'm in Walmart now on the pharmacy side looking for these dudes. I asked the associates up at the front. They said they're not seeing anything, so I'll kind of let you know and then meet you over at Sam's.
Sounds good. They didn't take anything. She just wants a trespass warning at this point. 14-year-old males, one Hispanic, one white, black t-shirt, black pants.
I copy. I'll let you know if I find them over here or not.
They're hiding.
Get it to silence by pushing for a reset, but it's still in supervisory mode.
Ladder 1, Engine 5. You're going to stay in that way because we have this water shut off to this riser. We're heading up to the front.
Great, copies all traffic.
Oh, even if we see these kids pop out here, there's nothing we can do.
All 5-3, can you go back to CPD? That's 6 o'clock now.
22, sir.
Downtown, back in Lucero, so I just got on scene.
I got you, man. I'll stay in the area, maybe see if I can contact him, but I'll clear for now.
There's a place that the fire alarm is kind of broke. The entire fire system's broke. Looks like the officer said the heck with it.
Go ahead.
We'll be out with those 2 juveniles from Pulse 75 calling the automotive side of Walmart.
Oh, they got them in the back. There they are.
75 to USCPD.
These are juveniles, but they...
Is there a side entrance on that automotive side, and that's north?
They did try to steal from...
Yeah, the automotive side is going to be on the west side, northwest side of the Walmart building. They just admitted they were in Sam's Club building the fort or whatever, so we'll kind of see what else they have to say.
10-4. It didn't sound like they broke anything or hidden down boxes and riding an electric scooter in the parking lot when they were asked to leave, but just wanted to trespass warning and call parent.
I copy. I'll keep them here until you get over here.
Well, it's kind of stupid to try to steal at Sam's Club since they've got the person at the door. Blue because they've got Friday night on the plaza going on. Uh-oh. This may be Mom. That's one of those, please don't release us to our Bob. Take us to jail. Please take us to jail. We don't want to go with Mom. Mom's going to tan our hide. Hey, Troy's back to being a member again. Thank you, Troy. Hey, Evie, how you doing? So what's going on here, guys, is this is an alleged attempt at shoplifting over at Sam's. All Sam's wants to do is do a trespass on the kids. However, it looks like Mom is here, and Mom may
Hunter, Henry, Union, Nora, Tom,
Mom
Edward,
may have
Robert,
something
first name
more to
Trenton,
add to
Tom,
that
Robert,
sentence.
Edward, Nora, Tom, Ocean, Nora, date of birth 2011-0529, male, and I've got a second when you're ready, I'm sorry.
That was 2011-0529. Go ahead with the second.
Name of Sanchez, Sam, Adam, Nora, Charles, Henry, Edward, Zebra, first name Angel, Adam, Nora, George, Edward, Lincoln, date of birth 2011-0806, male.
Copy, somebody.
5-3.
They're both clear and safety locals.
If you get them in the call for me, please.
Will do.
So no, I'm not zooming in. If this was something worse than shoplifting, I would definitely zoom in and put them on blast, but we'll stay zoomed out. The wrath of mom and dad. Yeah, Hunter, I don't want to zoom in. They are minors.
Engine 5, ladder 1, exit 6. 3 copies.
Geo, you got to remember, we're a small city. Albuquerque's huge compared to Cheyenne.
That was 150, non-emergent medical, 4904 East 14th Street, 4904 East 14th Street, 70-year-old female, dizzy, unable to get up, break AMR system status, AS1, 2025.
Yeah, if us kids got out of line, if my mom showed up on scene, she'd be like, no, you let him come with me. I will deal with this. Hey, Red, how you doing? Doing okay.
Dispatch Battalion 1.
Battalion 1.
Battalion 1 will be terminating commands myself. Engine 5, ladder 1 off call service.
Happy, thank you for your help. 2046.
Yeah, I am going to respect the somewhat the privacy of the minors, but maybe if they see that they were on YouTube, they can turn around and say, yeah, that was us. Maybe this will deter them just a little bit. If that was my mom, she'd come up behind us and smack us up behind the head. What the hell do you think your kids are doing? Oh, Phil, if you didn't get in trouble as a kid, you didn't have enough fun. We got in trouble a lot.
Go ahead.
Last name is Sanchez, Sam, Adam, Nora, Charles, Henry, Edward, Zebra. First name Francesca, Frank, Robert, Adam, Nora, Charles, Henry, Edward, Sam, Charles, Adam. Date of birth 2006, 0422, female. I've got that second when you're ready.
Go ahead. The next.
Last name of Fredericks, Frank, Robert, Edward, David, Robert, Ida, Charles, King, Sam. First name Hannah, Henry, Adam, Nora, Adam, Henry. It's going to be a female, unknown date of birth.
I will run Hannah locals.
Hey, Tink, how you doing? Hunter, I'd put you in cell at the jail. Turn around and go, yep, that's my boy. Hey guys, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. It does help. The YouTube algorithm helps us get our name out there a little more.
Dispatch.
5-3.
Francesca is clear NCIC locals. Hannah, there was 7 people with local contacts. Those were all clear though.
Copy. Could you add both of them to the call for me, please?
Do we have a date of birth on Hannah? Because there's multiple dates of birth on them.
If you not, I'll add Hannah on my own. If you could just add Francesca for me.
Copy.
Hey, Archangel, how you doing?
Dispatch 504 traffic.
Go for
West 19th and Capitol Avenue with the wrong way driver. 2 pole, 29
Oops.
Henry Nora.
Wrong way driver on
44.
Capitol.
Copy.
Dispatch 65 traffic.
Oh, 6-5.
Northeast 5th. With Wyoming, 2 county passenger, 7-3 to Nora. Spread Infinity, I think.
So what do you guys think
What's your
about
location?
the new phone camera?
First
About
Street,
the same, better?
Copy.
I can tell a little difference, but not by much. He had to do a code yellow. Yeah, because they said they upgraded the camera on the S26, so... Yeah, Tink, unfortunately, I dropped my phone one too many times and it took out the camera in my old phone. So I thank God I've got emergency backup credit cards and I had to buy a new phone. Oh, there's a big rig trying to come in. Well, maybe the kids will learn a little bit. What's up? Oh, you know, hopefully those kids will get a lesson from this. Yeah, I kept it zoomed out, not to really, but maybe they'll see them up on YouTube and go, oh God, all these people were watching us get busted. You know, kids these days, I got kids that'll jump in front of my camera just doing goofy stuff. I had one kid, he's like, hey, can you film me doing a burnout? And I'm going, you know, PD does watch my film, right? And, oh, no worries. And he freaking wrapped it out right in front. And I'm going, dude, it's like, we are live. Yeah, it's like you are now being filmed doing a crime. Right. Hey, man, have a good one. Be safe. Kids can be goofy at times. That's why when I'm at these pseudo card shows and with the car club and stuff, I do give them a heads up. Hey, we are live. Be very aware of what you do and say.
1225 traffic.
25.
Lincoln Way at Bent, Colorado, David, John, William, Adam, 19.
Yeah, Sandra, I had to buy a new phone. I had emergency credit cards and had to buy a new phone. So I thought, yeah, I broke my phone. Yeah, that's kind of an emergency. Time to use a credit card. Yeah, it's the new Galaxy S26. And when I was shopping it, they said it was an upgrade. They did upgrade the camera from the S24, so, but yikes. These cameras are small, these phones are small bloody fortune. This phone almost cost me as much as 1 month's rent. Actually, after paying off the interest on the credit card, it would be 1 month's rent. Whoa, way to run that red light in front of a police officer.
Call 202 cover.
Call 202.
Sandra, the problem with the big camera is when I'm moving, the big camera will go in and out. We've tried it. It doesn't work the greatest for when you're on the move. We were using the big camera for the Christmas parade, and it kept going in and out. And also, it's always good to have two cameras. Country nurse.
This was a 3 non-emergent medical call of 112 Eldorado, 112 Eldorado Court, 87-year-old female, very high blood pressure. 2100 AMR status 0.
I'm 100. Oh, this way. Thirteen.
Hey, Kathy, how you doing? Sandra, we're on 3 days. Fridays, no, we're on Fridays and Saturdays. Never mind. We're not on Sundays. Guys, all I'm waiting for right now to get back to our normal schedule is for the gas prices to come down. I just need the gas prices to come down and we'll be back on our regular schedule. If we can get it back down to about $3 a gallon, I'm golden. think we'll get back on a regular schedule. Sooner or later, they're going to open up the strait. I kind of miss going out on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Okay, Sandra, how much do you think I actually spend between gas, maintenance, and upkeep of the channel? How much do you think I spend per month? I'll give you a hint. It's more than I make from the channel. Yeah, gas has started to drop a little bit. It's $4.19 a gallon out here now. And I'm like, yay! So as a matter of fact, guys, that'll make a fun game. LW, you're not eligible. But how much do you guys think I spend per month on the channel? Now remember, I do have Starlink, the mobile Starlink, gas, maintenance on the vehicles, so that includes tires, when things break down, oil changes. On Snyder, yeah, I saw that on Gas Buddy, that it's $3.99 on over at Snyder. I'm going to start going over there.
Yeah, I-180 and 9 in stock on a blue Helix.
No, Sandra, I did not want it. I did it to upgrade the channel. I would have absolutely no problem going back to my phone internet. But all you guys be getting is constant buffering. So if you guys guessed around $1,300 a month, you would be in the correct area on what I put out per month. And that's if I don't have anything catastrophic happen.
Dispatch 159.
Trying to get to crash corner here.
Good. I'm back in town and available.
Status 1.
Copy 1 heading central.
guy sitting there. I might be able to.
Professional Smart 5 traffic.
1225.
Lincoln Way at Best. 2 County passenger 88 David Charles on a red Super.
2110.
So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you guys, that some people don't seem to understand. Is just
Cover
like
my location, please.
Copy break. Charlie 36, dispatch backup.
36 and around.
if I wasn't doing this channel,
2110.
I wouldn't-
Break, call 65.
I wouldn't be with Verizon.
65.
If you're able, could you head to I-180 and East 9th Street until there's backup, good sir?
I would
Available.
I would definitely switch back to Cricket.
Dispatch 204 will be in route.
Okay.
And save a massive amount of money there. I wouldn't have the big camera. That was quite the expense there. I would not have the laptop computer that I use to run this channel. I would not have a
I'll show
$650
you back in.
I would not have a $650 scanner sitting in my truck, plus all the modifications that I had to do to my truck to turn it into a mobile studio. LW knows, he's actually seen the bills that I pay for the channel. So that's why I told LW he wasn't eligible.
Nine dispatch. AOA.
65.
1269 at 2310 East 10th Street, 2310 East 10 Street. AOA with Denver PD.
I did not beg every... You know how much people pay me for Starlink? $20. Sandra, $20 is what I get for Starlink per month. It costs me $160. And I didn't beg for Starlink. I had a lot of people turn around and say, get Starlink Mobile. So I did. And it works a lot better. It's made the stream much better. Yeah. Yeah, for the ads and stuff, I get $1.62 per 1,000 views. And then when you donate on YouTube, YouTube takes 30% of that.
All 25.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Can you add Charlie 29 to my follow-up, please?
Okay.
Hey, Rob. Yeah, most of the trucker streamers are using Starlink. Dad's Gone Live is using Starlink. So I'm guessing Sandra's one of those people that don't think that YouTubers should make any money off of their channels. This is all free to do. Sandra, they do not need Starlink. I was a dispatcher. They don't need Starlink. They purchase that on their own. Archangel for $1.99. Holy cow, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Well, Sandra, I don't make any money off of this. Between my time, between how much money I put out, I end up paying out of my own pocket every month. And I'm on disability. So this is a losing, for the last 3 years, this has been a losing proposition for me. Archangel, I do really appreciate that. Archangel, it's okay to put your channel in here. I've never had a problem with people putting up their channels in here. So, Sandra, what I want to know is why you're getting all bitter about me getting money when people donate. 30 months. Holy cow. LW, 30 months as a vigilante. That's crazy. Man, those 30 months went by quick. And on the Starlink thing is, I think the exact words I used is, if you guys want me to get Starlink, I'm going to need help paying for it. So I wasn't begging to get Starlink. The community was the one that helped us get Starlink. And the community is the one that wanted Starlink. To tell you the truth, I like Starlink. I think it's a great service, but at $160 a month, it's pretty crazy.
this road condition.
16.
1253, Paul 16. The 1400 block of Del 1400 block of Del Range. In a parking lot, there is a deer running around. They're afraid it's going to get out onto Del Range.
Oh no.
It's between Pennies, and we do have Salix Game and Fish on the phone.
53, all advice.
Paul 16.
16, copy, second.
2020.
If it wasn't there.
Copy. Thank you, sir. Thank you for taking care of the 254 as well. 2121.
Actually, I already tried that. I tried a booster. It doesn't work.
1241 at 1510 Taft Avenue, unit number 1, 1510 Taft Avenue, unit number 1. That's going to be the RP's address. The incident location is above there, possibly apartment 4. They're screaming and banging. The RP thinks something bad must be happening, possibly physical because of all the banging around. Occupants are a white female, mid-30s, and white male who's 12. His name is Bryson.
We tried 3 different mobile internet services, and we tried signal boosters on the phone.
Based on the ride that 1253 gave to his...
And it did not work.
I believe it was going to be apartment 3.
441.
The deer is over at the mall, in the parking lot of the mall.
6. Boss, it is going to be apartment number 3. The juvenile name is Bryson. There's also another juvenile in the house. I don't know his name. Mom's name is Kayla. I dropped the kid off earlier. This argument might be concerning Bryson trying to leave the house without his mother's knowledge, so just kind of a heads up. Cover, thank you.
Oh, and another thing, one other thing. These stringers, night crawlers, whatever you want to.
Motel, 2004 East Lincoln by 200 way at the office. There's someone sleeping on the ground, white male. He's older, wearing jeans and a sweater. He has a thing on top of him.
Is this at the Firebird, they said?
Dispatch 153. 153.
Did they say it was here at the Firebird?
We're going to be clear off this call, patient refusal. Just do.
Says that he's sleeping on the ground. I assume laying. 250.
We'll go northeast.
I don't see anybody sleeping on the ground here.
Call 53 in the area.
224. Also to dispatch, ready report.
Call 202.
Also to a Central Avenue and Walker Road, Central and
Oh,
Walker.
man.
There's a DK driver now eastbound on Manawal. Silver Lexus RX 350, Colorado plate, Charles Queen John Edward 13, driven by a white male about 25 years of age, blonde hair.
Kilo 2.
And we're now going northbound on Yellowstone from Manawal.
Copy. Dispatch call 169.
Copy, break, call 69, dispatch.
169.
Call 69, and then ready to report. The silver Lexus is now pulling into the Albertsons. Can you head over there with 202 since it'll be parked?
From now.
Thank you. 6.
A lot I can do about these deer. Can you let Game and Fish know that the 2 deer are in the burrow ditch across the street from the pepper mill?
Oh, it's 2 deer.
I will update them.
Yeah, singing Hey Fubar. Oh, that was so cool.
Call 69, call 75. Do you want to switch calls?
So we're heading over to this Albertsons.
That's call 75. Copy.
Yep, you're switched.
Ooh, that oil refinery is working overtime. You know when the oil refinery is working
Okay, call
hard,
203, you reckon?
when you can smell the oil all over town.
2127.
Archangel has been a member of ours for some time now. So,
Dispatch call 69's out.
2128.
Still feeling so 69.
okay, I'm not sure if this is
I copy.
the Albertsons that they were referring to or if it's the Albertsons off of Yellowstone.
2028.
Oh, it's the Albertsons on Yellowstone? Of course it is. Archangel, you're awesome. Unfortunately, probably by the time we get to the one on Yellowstone, whatever's going on, it'll probably already be done. Maybe we can go check out the deer at the mall. I have no idea how to send PMs on YouTube. Hence why I've got a Facebook page up. And email. Yeah, John, actually, they came over and did the sports card show. They came over Saturday and Sunday of our show, and they said it was so crazy for them on Saturday, they ran out of food.
Dispatch Charlie 7 traffic.
Last unit.
And they are still serving
Charlie,
the
that's
same
traffic.
delicious food.
Go, sir.
9th examining Wyoming 2 County passenger 63 Sam Tom on a silver Honda CRV.
2130.
Dispatch Charlie 2-4 will be out.
2130.
Well, of course, we've got my Facebook page, which is Fubar on Patrol with 2 L's on Facebook,
2130.
and my Gmail, which is Fubar on Patrol with 2 L's at gmail.com.
Same traffic. There was no container that he saw as well.
Colorado plate Charles Queen John Edward 13.
Oh, right on, Archangel. That is good to hear. Okay, let's go see if we can find the deer. Yeah, I'm trying to get down to see my dad. I was going to do a stream of me going down to Missouri here at the end of the month. However, some things have changed where I won't be able to go out there until till after the 4th of July. So one of our employees at the shop, he's
going to be Mary Adam George, Nora Union, Sam Ocean Aura, first name Walker.
He's going to go get
Adam
married.
Lincoln, King Edward Robert.
And so he needs that week off.
26 male, Colorado.
And I was like, fine, I'll change my... I wasn't happy about it, but I changed my reservations.
Back 1100 block of Logan, flag down, if you can start everything cover, please.
I changed my reservations and stuff so he could go get married.
Arizona 2, I'll show you en route.
But I haven't seen my dad in years, and I really want to go down and see him. But what's going to be awesome is I will be doing live streaming down on Lake of the Ozarks in Missouri, and I will be doing a special stream on one of the 3 days that I'm there. I'm only there for 3 days. I'm going to go down on the lake, and I'm going to live stream all the race boats and stuff that are down there. So all the big ocean-going race boats.
NCI 1269, NCI local 1.
Stand by 1, break 1253 dispatch. I don't have any local contacts. Colorado plates are not returning. I'm also not getting oil in status out of Colorado.
So yeah, not only will I be doing the travel down there, I'll take a few hours, 2-3 hours, set up my camera and everything. And you guys can see what life out on Lake of the Ozarks is. Camera, Sandra, I'm going to do it with both. I'm taking my Starlink down there, everything. And I'll set up.
Kimber Ping, Item Mary, 4 Robert Adam. Date of birth 1970, 11/22.
I'll set up the studio out there, and we can enjoy the lake. I don't see the deer out here. I don't see the deer out here, so maybe they trotted on their merry way. Have a good night, Joni.
And dispatch.
Clear
locals. I ran the OLN as well as your name, date of birth they gave me. I did not get a return out of Wyoming.
Okay, I gotta go do a code yellow now.
Copy.
Melon Cutter made me have to go do a code yellow.
105-715-049. It didn't return.
Copy. That's one I got. Thanks.
You bet. Charlie 87. Go ahead with yours.
Last name is Tom, Ocean Union Sam, Ida George, Nora Adam, Nora Tom. First is John.
Yeah, that's where we pulled in, was right in front of the paper mill, and I didn't see him.
Common spelling, date of birth 1978.
Oh, of course.
07.
And now we got a light.
Goodbye.
But our trip to Lake of the Ozarks will be traveling through Nebraska. And I can only, to tell you the truth, I can only drive about 8 hours a day anymore. So, I'm going to, I got a hotel in Nebraska City, Nebraska City. And it's up on the Iowa-Nebraska border, where I'll be staying the night. And then it's only like a 4-hour trip to Lake of the Ozarks from there.
These clear locals with contacts. I did not get a DL return. My partner's calling to try to get a reset.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. Come with you now.
Yeah, I'm not seeing him here. Not seeing him here. So they might have moved on to greener pastures, safer area. I'm going out there in my car. My car gets a little better gas mileage than my truck does. That and the truck has a crap ton of mileage on it, where the car's still under 100,000 miles.
traffic complaint.
Thanks.
Oh, just at Cahill Park, 4300 Friendship Circle, 4300 Friendship Circle. The truck drove on the grass to get to the playground. White truck, it's a flatbed, it has bumper lights on top. They did pull up by the restrooms, parked by the playground.
No, Sandra, I'm allowed to go out and have a vacation if I wish. The tires on the car are in much better shape than the tires on the truck. I've got to replace all 4 tires on the truck here pretty soon. But I think I'm allowed to use my car when I wish and for what I wish. The car is a backup vehicle for when the truck goes down, which we've had to use the car numerous times. But I did not buy the car for the channel. I bought the car for my own personal use. When I'm streaming, I use the truck, and for pleasure, I use my car. And I can tell you right now, absolutely none of the channel money went to buy the car. None.
Have a good night.
I bought the car cash.
Also, son.
So.
I'm ending. Have a good night.
Good night, sir. 2043.
And some of you guys will remember when I went out to Detroit to go get that car. I flew out to Detroit to get the car and drove it back. I try not to drive that car for streaming because I really don't want to put the mileage on it. That car is supposed to be used for vacations and for driving around town when I'm not streaming. The truck has over 200,000 miles on it, so obviously I can't travel with it. Okay guys, I'll be right back. Keep an eye on the truck if you could, please. And keep an ear on the scanner.
2044.
back. Hey Kroger, how you doing? Big Tech, what's up? Hello, channel. Yes, this is a code yellow. Teacher! Jason, how you guys doing?
That's 50.
Oh, I feel so much better now.
Go back in. Is that a street?
Trio, here. Oh.
South 3 north.
Oh, it's 419. $4.19 for unleaded, unless you're on their Maverick program. If you get their card and hook your credit card into their card, and then it's like 409 or something like that.
5316, you can clear.
Here it comes.
Okay.
Which we may have to get gas tonight. So I'm sitting in a quarter tank right now. Would you believe, guys, we've already went through a quarter tank of gas already tonight? Jason, not a lot. And we had a attempted shoplifting, and that's been about it. We had Friday night down on the plaza. They've broke that up, and I've been listening intently to the scanner, hoping that maybe people would play stupid games and win stupid prizes. But Tim, how you doing? But yeah, like I was saying, I've had to use the car while the truck's down to stream with. And it was, I had the truck go down and the car go down at the same time. And I freaked out. And we had a very, very generous donation, because I thought I was going to have to close down the stream. I thought I was going to have to close down the channel. And we had a very, very generous donation. And I was able to get the car and the truck fixed. dropped a real good zinger? Are you saying that you dropped a Twinkie on the ground? Or did you drop a zinger in the toilet? Oh, he dropped a good insult. Thank you. Thank you, Jason. I really do appreciate you coming in. Elephant! Jason, if you ever make it over to the States, man, I'd sure like to shake your hand. Sure like to meet you. So very quickly, I do want to make something very crystal clear. The truck was donated to the channel by Calamity. She donated this truck so I did some modifications to the truck so I could do my mobile studio and stuff like that. The truck was donated to the channel for the channel. My car, I went out and bought. My car is my secondary vehicle. That's what I drive around town in. And if I go down to Colorado, I use my car. However, if the truck breaks down, I do use the car to stream in, which we have streamed in before. We actually streamed there for about a month and a half in the car while we were getting the truck fixed. So the truck is the work vehicle. The car is my personal vehicle / backup in case the truck
Control,
goes
third
down.
company of Volo. 30 seconds.
Oh, we got a bolo coming out. So I do want to make those two things very crystal clear. I try to keep out of my car as much as possible for streaming.
Attention all patrol, be on the lookout for a 1099 vehicle out of Casper. It's a brown Hyundai, Wyoming plates, 1 County 748 Young. Has a Jesus Loves You sticker on the rear window, driver's side. License plate is in the passenger side windshield. No further information at this time. This concludes Bolo for 1099 vehicle out of Casper. Time out, time 157.
Yeah, we had a heck of a... We put 2 new radiators in this truck. We went through 2 batteries. We had to put in a, oh God, the heat, whatever it is, in the truck. I need to put tires on the truck here pretty quick like. Went through numerous headlights, numerous oil changes.
Charlie, go for it.
You sure Charlie 87, copy with one adult now?
Yeah, Geo Fuzzy sticker.
Copy. Further where it's coming from. RP requested no sirens if possible at 2158.
Jason, I really do appreciate all the help to keep the channel going. I really do. Hey, one of my mods, can you please take care of that problem? DL for $5. Thank you. That will help with a gas.
Oh, you got the motorcycle!
Hey, the Raiders have got a new, really good quarterback. It's a V6. It's a Honda. So, unfortunately, she's old. She's got a lot of miles on her. I think she's getting up towards 300,000 now.
Dispatch.
Go ahead, dispatch.
Besides, she really does not want contact at her house. She's terrified that you're going to use sirens. She doesn't want to wake anybody in the neighborhood up. Do with that what you will.
Do with that what you will.
Copy that. We're just reading the details. Thank you.
I tried to explain.
Jason, we've done a lot of upkeep on her. But it happens with older vehicles. I think she's, what, a 2005. Hey, holy cow. No, I haven't done that yet. I haven't had a chance to go down to my brother's place to get the windshield replaced. I think it's a 2005. Yeah, the truck's a 2005, my car's a 2015. Oh no, DL, the scratch in the windshield's pretty bad. It looks like somebody ran the windshield wipers without any rubber on the windshield wipers and just scratched the hell out of the windshield. Well, DL, back in those days, they made vehicles to last. I don't have any AC, no. It cost a small fortune to get heat in the truck. It was, do I want heat or do I want AC? And it's like, I can deal without AC during the summer, but I cannot deal with no heat in the winter. This is the Fublamity mobile. Because Calamity gave us the truck, and so we aptly named it the Fublamity mobile. Well, we don't get the heat that you guys do in Phoenix. Obviously, if I lived in Phoenix, I would have fixed the AC and not the heat. But in Wyoming, where it can get down to 20 below, yeah, heat is the priority. Hey, Melon Cutter. In this truck, since I've owned it, we've been in 2 accidents. One not so bad, the other one we got a big old dent in the back end of the truck. But how I see it, I've had trucks most of my life, and all my trucks have gotten beat up. Because trucks are for working, they're not a showpiece. I grew up on a horse ranch. The reason we had trucks, because we worked the truck, and they would get beat up. So I think a couple dings and dents and stuff like that gives a truck character. It shows they're doing what they were made for. A lot of hot drinks, right, Jason? Oh, not that I haven't run windshield wipers with fluid. But yeah, the windshield on the car is still scratched out. And it is kind of in the line of sight.
What's the
So
next available tow for DUI?
Ooh, somebody's going to jail. DUI.
Dispatch Charlie 7 transport.
37.
All correct mail to jail.
There goes a bunch of the street racers.
Copy. Going 207. Break 1259, Poland 6 dispatch, physical disturbance.
Oh, we're at.
All 59.
1259, Poland 6 at the Albany Bar and Restaurant, 1506 Capitol Avenue, 1506 Capitol Avenue. Outside of that location, the DK female punched a minor in the face.
Oh!
That female is in front of the Albany talking to a male at the Players Club. White female, 25, white dress with black stripes, long brown hair.
Hopefully we can.
59.
And clarification, the female talking to a male with a Players Club t-shirt on.
He punched a minor in the face. What an a-hole.
Good.
There's a Polo 202.
We're on our way to it.
Just send another to that call, please.
Just happens to be right around the corner.
Speed, break, call 65 dispatch.
65 of them around.
Which minute?
Oh! Happy anniversary to your parents, Kroger.
All 59 of them out.
Come on, let's go light.
Each way.
Okay, there they are.
I'm waiting for.
I'll be in service southeast.
Good evening.
Okay, maybe not.
Lincoln Lee Capital.
Trying to see if I can get a shot.
Units at the Albany, the female stated that she lives at Sanford's, above Sanford's, and works at Little America. Not sure if that's where we should be headed.
That's going 6 Robin.
Pardon?
There's no front now.
22 then.
Okay, so they're
Dispatch Charlie
looking.
87 I'm out.
They're looking for the person,
11.
I think. If you look over to the right, I can't park here, and the trolley is running, so I can't park in the trolley. So that's it over to the right, I think.
Stop moving your hands. Relax.
Guys, I have to move away to that. She's in cuffs. I can't block. But what I can do so what happened is she refused to ID. She is under arrest and being walked to the car. She is busted. She is definitely highly intoxicated.
Yeah, let's go. I'll hurry up.
Oh, holy cow. DL, thank you for the memberships. I sure do appreciate it, and congratulations to all of our winners. So we kind of got close up and personal with that arrest. No, they said that she lives up over Sanford in one of the apartments up there. So she was probably walking home. But allegedly she hit a minor.
Dispatch Charlie 87.
Charlie 87.
Can I get my eye number, please?
19271.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, crap. I just went down the wrong way on a one-way street, but that's okay.
Dispatch 159. Out of service heading west. Have a good rest of your night. You as well. Everyone else, you guys are status 2.
So they're currently getting statements from witnesses. So they do currently have her in the back of the squad car, and they are searching her purse. And we are going to switch to the big camera
59, SSC level times 1.
and zoom in.
Go ahead.
That's a Brewing, Boy, Robert, Union, Nora, Ida, Nora, George versus Stephanie.
Check 1 2, check 1 2. Yeah, they updated Prism Studio, so I had to redo a bunch of settings.
9 dispatch.
Dispatch 467, CIC local times 2.
Stand by. 459 dispatch. She's on 2, sir. Engine 5, Ladder 1, Battalion 1, fire alarm at 1608 Prairie Avenue, 1608 Prairie Avenue, Lowe's Home Improvement, in reference to a fire alarm with Zone 22 Rear Garden at 2221.
Dispatch Engine 5.
Engine 5.
Engine 5 will take this, we'll call in additional units as needed. You can put the remaining balance in service.
Copy, Ladder 1, Battalion 1, I'll show you both back down.
Yeah. Let's see if I can work on that. Oh, now it's way blurry. Get away with it. That's making it worse.
Lincoln, stand by.
Stand by 911.
Zero medical emergency, 604 Shawnee Street,
604 Shoshone Street, Anfield Manor, in the lobby. 6-year-old female with headache. System status will be 1 at 2223. Sunridge. The RP's mom is trying to find a knife to kill herself. Her brother hid them, but she's found them in the past. The stepdad has a gun, unknown location. As far as I know, it hasn't been used. Working on further.
Charlie 80.
Hey, Giro, what's up?
Okay, that's Charlie 21.
Good.
Charlie 29 will also be arrested at Kick Gather's Tone.
Okay, we do have medical en route to stage for you.
Have a good night, Swedish mom.
In her 40s, black shirt, black shorts. Her name is Anita Perry. She's actively trying to find that knife.
Where's this at?
3 Sunridge. The RP's mom is trying to find a knife to kill herself. Her brother hid them, but she's found them in the past.
Okay, never mind. It's a person that's trying to unalive themselves.
Yours.
Whoa. Sounds like we just had an accident somewhere. I just heard a boom. No, it's from the rail yard. So I just want to see if this gal, first she refused to ID. She's incredibly intoxicated. She allegedly hit a minor.
That's Charlie 21.
Good.
Can you notify the RP to get everybody else out of that house?
Confirm.
So it sounds like we got somebody wanting to unalive themselves.
Six copies, we're back here.
Touch on two. She has called and she's worried that if she tells everyone to leave the house, that it's going to escalate even further and cause worse issues.
Black Traverse.
So if you guys are hearing sirens, a bunch of sirens in your neighborhood, it's because somebody's trying to unalive themselves. Currently, they are not a direct threat to the public. That's why we are not going. What we are watching right now is a highly intoxicated lady. Oh, holy cow. DL, thank you for the $20. DL, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. So, to kind of recap what's going on here, is we do have a female.
Dispatch, multiple in traffic.
She is being detained.
And 26th Street, Texas plate, Boy Lincoln 8 Zebra 576 on a Subaru.
Okay, Blue, you have a great night. If you can't sleep, come on back. Hey, Liz, how you doing? So far, like I said, the details on this was she allegedly struck a minor. She refused to ID.
Edward Zebra
And
Adam,
she is.
Edward Lincoln Adam.
They did detain her with cuffs, and she is in the back of this squad car.
Can I have one more for you?
Stand by just 1 second.
If you can't write anything, I might have accidentally cut the first and last name in that order.
Thanks.
Female Wyoming, last of Henry, Adam, Robert, Ida, Nora, George, Tom, Ocean, Nora. First is going to be Sam, Ocean, Paul, Henry, Ida, Adam, then hyphen, Robert, Henry, Edward, date of birth, 2010-08-17.
Copy, stand by.
Well, they detained her because she refused to ID. And they've talked to a bunch of different people that witnessed what happened.
NCIC local.
Copy. When you get a second, you could answer the call. I appreciate it.
Copy, will do.
And it looks like I think they may be taking her to jail. They've definitely got her at least on failure to ID and public intox.
Dispatch, 1229 transport.
Yep, there they go.
Over to you.
One adult female to the jail.
There she goes. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey. Goodbye.
Cheyenne 28. For his 27th turn, I take it they just canceled it since he moved out of state.
Yeah, so it looks like, I believe they cancel it once they get an application from a new state.
I do not know what charges they put on her, but like I said, they could definitely get her for failure to ID and public intox.
Item out.
2235.
Troy, is that supposed to be an Epstein joke?
Dispatch status.
I'm okay, thank you.
2235.
Morning, can you please mark me in service? I will be in the northeast today.
Will do.
Oh my gosh. There must be something going on somebody else's channel because everybody's out of chat. Nobody's chatting!
Dispatch, Bump 7 cover. Nope.
2237.
Hey, Snyder family, how you doing? Did you guys go down to the Friday night thing?
Paul 53 Bowling, Wyoming registration.
Go ahead.
You guys after 84 Paul Williams. It's going to be on a black Chevy Suburban, I believe.
That's returning, sir, on a black 2013 Chevy SUV to Michelle Persons, 4705 County Drive, expires October this year.
Copy, thank you.
I was watching Tron. You know, was it the original or the remake? Both of them were actually pretty good. When I saw the remake of Tron, I was like, actually, that's pretty darn good. They did a real good job.
From Guernsey and stuff like that, we're all the way out to Elkhorn. Yeah, I was wondering where you were at and where you'd be coming from. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. Transfer call holding 2239.
The forklift, that was pretty good. Better if it was a Philly cheesesteak. I love Philly cheesesteaks, I really do. Hey, always. Hey, Blue Steel, how you doing? Going to lose internet for a second. Oh, well, no, that was actually somebody set.
Let's try for one more reset.
Somebody had set a playground on fire by accident. Little Philly, I'll reserve. I will.
Can you change my area back to Cheyenne, please?
The cheesesteaks there were fair. I had a Philly cheesesteak from a food truck. Gosh, was it last week? Was that last week or the week before? And it was okay. I mean, it was nothing to write home about. There's a place in Colorado called Taste of Philly, and they've got some good cheesesteaks. And so does
Possible burglary.
possible burglary where?
204, it's 6490 Whistler Drive, 6490 Whistler Drive. The RP came home, found the door open, the garage lights are on. Reference the possible intruder. This happened about 10 minutes ago. We're working on further.
Oh no.
I'll get you back up as soon as I have.
Dispatch Charlie 36. I'm wrapping up my interview. I'll be en route with 204.
Copy.
Oh, and then there's a place in Denver called Pat's, and their Philly cheesesteaks are out of this world. Someday I do want to make it to Philly to go have a real Philly cheesesteak. Yeah, that I was thinking that's way out northeast, that Whistler Drive.
Dispatch, can I show you in route 204 as well? I copy. You're on it. Thank you.
Yeah.
2244.
I used to make a pretty mean Philly cheesesteak myself. It wasn't really a traditional cheesesteak. I guess you could call it more of a hoagie. But I would use fresh cut steak, cut it nice and thin, cook it up, saute the onions, then throw it in with the meat. Then I would put the roll, I'd put the roll up over the meat while melting the cheese. So the cheese, so it kind of used a convection thing, and it made the roll really soft. Then I'd take the roll off and I'd put Miracle Whip on it, on both sides. Put on the meat, put the meat inside the roll, and then put lettuce and tomato on it, and then put just a very light, and this is the secret ingredient, just a light spurt of Italian dressing. And they are really good. Elephant!
Or shots fired. Possible suicide as the lake.
Oh, I know exactly what I want. I just want the straight Philly cheese with Cheese Whiz.
Cheyenne, Joey traffic.
Hi.
Lincoln Way and Fremont Ave. King Charles John 33 Paul, Arizona passenger on a silver Jeep.
Lincoln Way in Fremont. Is that up here? I think it's behind us. Pretty sure that's behind us.
Seven Lincoln, Wyoming passenger on a white Toyota Highlander. This is going to be the possible 1079 vehicle. we're okay. If not already.
Everything's full now.
Point 53, dispatch. Dispatch 53.
Well, I just want to try a
For LE, you
traditional.
can cancel and we'll be back to status 1.
I just want to try a traditional. If I'm going,
Clear and available, we'll go to roundabout.
if I ever go
Check it.
to Philly, I'm going to have a traditional Philly. However, my Phillies that I really love is the Philly steak with onion and with provolone,
You park your parking garage.
covered in provolone.
Okay.
Yes, 465, I'll be with you.
There they are.
Charlie 204 dispatch. Apparently it was the RP's brother. She said he freaked himself out. They're requesting to cancel. I can show you all back in. Thank you for your name.
See if we can sneak around here and get a shot of this. Puppy dog.
There's 157 traffic.
057.
Central 17. AVR on a white Subaru.
Okay, let's see how the zoom works on this new phone. So if they call for a second unit, it means that this may be a DUI stop. Oh, Blue Steel, we've actually got 2 cameras in our truck. That's just the zoom from the phone camera. We do have a much better camera in the truck with us, but we only use that when we've got to be far away.
Dispatch, call before cover with 1259.
57?
Firm.
Okay.
And are they asking them to come out of the vehicle? There's no second unit.
Traffic.
Okay.
366, eastbound, Idaho Davis, 58897, Virginia passengers to be on a red SUV.
And nope, they let him go. They let him go, they let him go. What they pulled him over for, we don't know.
Dispatch 850.
Hello there.
Available at AMR, can you please put me on that wheelchair out of CRMC?
Oh, holy cow.
Charlie 87.
Yeah, Megan, custody time.
Well, Cheyenne's kind of small.
Thank you.
So we don't really. I've got a couple favorites. I like Chiba Hut, which is a sub sandwich shop.
Hello there.
I like Five Guys Burgers and Freddy's.
Set it to.
Those are probably my top three.
Got the keys up.
Holy cows for Fubar. So, and my favorite for a sit-down restaurant here would have to be T-Joe's. Always
Dispatch 4, whatever.
Always in the mood for a good steak.
Thank you, your Wyoming.
Hey, Wyatt, how you doing?
Adam,
Ooh, Kathy, that sounds so good.
4 fun stuff, great stuff, East Lincoln Way, love it.
Oh, just
I like a good cabbage roll. My mom makes a variation of cabbage rolls, which are called halupshis, which is a Ukrainian dish, and they are just to die for.
Dispatch 204 traffic.
224.
700 Ballsdale range with 2 Paul, 7 Paul Tom on a gray Subaru.
My great-grandfather was Jewish.
Dispatch 414, start me routine cover.
Confirm break code 57 dispatch backup.
1227 now.
Yeah.
But he was a Jew from Ukraine. So
19274.
they fled
19274.
That's affirmative.
they fled through Poland and then got to the United States to get away from World War II.
All 55 dispatch backup. Charlie 204.
And on my dad's side, we're German.
That's what it is.
Definitely German.
Dale, Wyoming, last name Paul, Frank, Ocean, Sam, Tom, first name Tyler, Tom, Young, Lincoln, Ocean, Robert, date of birth 1995, 07-19.
Okay, semi.
So it sounds like they've got something going on Lincoln Way, so we're heading that way.
Which road?
Dispatch 475 on now.
They may have, because they're asking for backup and stuff, if we get there soon,
Clear
we might
NCIC
be able to see a
locals. I'm looking at
DUI.
DL return. NCIC's been weird today and it's down on the DL files, but it can run plates for some reason.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Dispatch 427 on now.
202.
But I did try a British delicacy one time, and it was an authentic delicacy, and I wasn't too happy with it. I had bangers and mash with blood pudding, and I was like, yee. Just not to my taste. No, the Brits have some good food. I do enjoy fish and chips. If you can get an authentic fish and chips, an authentic British fish and chips, not how we make it here in America, it's pretty good. There they are. I gotta find a place to film.
Okay, last to Palmer, Paul, Adam, Lincoln, Mary,
And I
Edward,
may
Robert,
have to
Percy,
use the
Larry,
big camera.
Lincoln, Adam, Robert, Young. Date of birth will be 1958, 0619.
Please go back.
Yeah, as long as it's an authentic fish and chips, where the chips or the fish is actually really crispy.
One in custody, female, cooperative.
Oh, so there's another arrest.
205. Early 204, dispatch and code a copy.
204.
Okay, let's switch.
He's the respondent of protection order out of Oregon with a Lori Fearon as the protected party. Otherwise, he's clear MCIC vocals. I'm not getting bail returns tonight.
Let's switch to the big camera on this.
Yeah, copy. I see a warrant out of the city for this guy.
Is it 1998 or 1958?
Nope, looks like 98. Thank you for that.
Welcome.
I'm not getting much there. I may have to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get into a better position.
That's Charlie 41 transport.
Transport.
And Rockford,
Okay.
JSC with
Recruit
cooperative
aid
juvenile male.
better can.
2206. Charlie 36 dispatch, no one here.
Yeah, they're definitely doing the DUI dance.
36.
35, Charlie 36 at 519 Persons Road, 519 Persons Road. Did an open line with some loud talking and then a hang up. It's a disconnected cell, unable to call it back.
36 around.
2207.
Dash Paul 53 transport.
Okay.
Cooperative females in the PD for breakfast.
Copy.
Let me switch over back to. Yeah, I think it's going to do better on the other camera. We had a small malfunction here, guys. Sorry.
Dispatch Charlie 80 transport.
Trinity.
L cooperative to CRMC.
Copy.
Dispatch Charlie 29.
What?
I'll be following Charlie 80.
So we
Thank
just
you,
had a
Lynn.
third unit show up. Oh no. Like I'm having equipment problems. Tell you what. Nothing wants to work with me tonight. Hey, it's Fubar on patrol. We have multiple malfunctions. We even have major malfunctions. People have asked me, what's your major malfunction? Yeah, something about wrapping fish and chips in a newspaper. I don't know if it gives the fish flavor from the newspaper ink.
Yeah, plus you had suspected THC gummies in the center console as well as the open container.
Ooh.
Alright, copy, thank you.
They're going to let him go. He passed. Woohoo! However, somebody just got busted open container and gummies. Okay. Let's get out of here. That might have been the one on Del Range. If I were to guess. I can't see around this police unit. Oh, TH. Uh-oh.
Engine 1, ladder 1, battalion 1, engine 6, engine 2, engine 5, possible structure fire on a chimney at 3422 Warren Avenue, 3422 Warren Avenue. RP smells an odor from the fireplace. It smells like burning plastic. Don't believe there's smoke or flames at this point. They request no sirens if you're able. 2314.
3422 Warren. see if somebody might be burning something outside, like trash. But it doesn't hurt to get into the area, I guess. Oh, were they waving at me? I didn't see. Ha!
Dispatch 1253 now.
2316.
Melon Cutter, are you burning your farts again? You shouldn't do that. Come on. Oh, there's a bunch of celebrities that are in Cheyenne. Ivan Moody from Five Finger Death Punch used to live here. Oh my gosh. One of the big country western singers are here.
Dispatch Charlie 80, I'm out.
2318.
I'm not smelling fire and I'm not seeing fire.
Dispatch 44 traffic.
44.
Pulling into Culver's, white pickup truck. I'll get you a plate in a second.
No Ranger Lincoln Way.
Yeah, I'm not seeing or smelling anything out here.
2319.
Dispatch Charlie 41 out at JRC.
2320.
So which Culvers are they at? I'm guessing the one off Lincoln Way. Hey Steve, how you doing? So we're going to run back up. We're going to run up to Culver's. We're on the hunt for DUIs, guys. And if something bigger comes in, we will go to that.
Showing from the street side of a single story, small residential structure. We're investigating. We're going to talk to everybody's station.
That's 6 on scene station. 1's on scene. I'll be assuming command.
4 blocks north of Pershing. Oh, okay, the other direction. My bad. But they said that they've already shown up. They said it's clear on 3 sides. So hey Bean, how you doing?
Info Battalion 1 will have you inside, please. Warren Command, Engine 2 on scene staged. All responding units, you can cancel. I will request Battalion 1 inside, please.
Yep, they canceled them.
Battalion 1 copies.
So
Yeah,
the
put off.
fire's not, the structure is not on fire.
That's heavy.
Elephant! Is it this Culver's?
Hey, Mile
Yes, it
150,
is.
Warren Command, you can return to service. Thank you. Oh, is there?
And they have currently taken this guy
Cleared by
out.
fire, you can show us back in. Back to status 2. Copy 2, we'll go back south.
Tanya, I'm from Mars. Yeah, I'm from. No, yeah, I'm from the state of confusion most of the time. Tanya, you're heading to Mars. They can't find me.
Dispatch, 1221 traffic.
What's wrong?
Western Hills Boulevard and Hines Boulevard with
wonder
two
if I
passengers
moved over, if
516 Mary
it's in
on a
the
white
square.
Jeep.
What's your situation?
Jason, you put boxing gloves on their hand. Turn off the light. Looks like they're going to let him go. They let him go. They let him go. Okay.
Hi.
287 Skyline with no registration on a white Mercury Mountaineer.
Uh-oh.
Dispatch following traffic.
They just pulled over another guy.
Broken East Lincoln Way, 2 county passenger, 15 Henry John on a red and color Ford Fusion.
2331.
Dispatch call 84, I'll be with him.
2331.
It's going to be a busy night.
Seven call 65, call for dispatch. Physical domestic. All units. Physical domestic at Casa Grande Apartments, 921 East 17th Street, Apartment A2, 921 at East 17th Street, Casa Grande, Unit Adam 2. RP is calling from Unit A1. There was a female who's bleeding from the head. She's trying to get the kids into the RP's apartment. She did state that the husband has a gun. Unknown if it's involved at this time. We're staging medical. Female is back in A2 fighting with him. I'm not sure if the kids are still in A1. That location is flagged for officer safety for a Jonathan Swift suicidal ideation.
They're going to let this guy go. Somebody tell me how to get to that Casa Grande apartment.
6 units are at the Casa Grande. The children are now with the RP in A1. The fight is in A2. Suspect is a white male, 35, unknown clothing.
37 call.
I copy that. 2334.
Dispatch ladder 1.
Ladder 1.
What's that call on 921 East 17th? Take that, leave it in service.
Yeah, they stopped in 20 seconds.
Okay, thanks, Ladder.
Get into A2.
Is there a way to get in? These doors are locked.
Can somebody, Holiday Park? No. Where's Casa Grande Apartments at, guys?
Get with you. The call taker's asking the RP.
Call 84 called to B2. Last time the right side door was propped with a rock.
Okay. I'll check the west side door if somebody wants to check east and north doors.
Be advised, the RP is coming down to get the door. The RP's up front.
They're both inside the apartment, so units come to the west door, and we'll try and make contact.
I need to get out of their way.
$57 208, bring up shield. $57 208. Shield. You copy, I need a shield up here. Affirmative.
Units at Costa Grande Apartments, we do have the male on the phone with one of our call takers. Be advised, this male has the suicidal ideations. Talked about suicide with cop on multiple occasions.
Okay, we've got quite a few people running in. Here comes the dog.
53.
So they just unloaded the dog, guys. It's a domestic violence.
Dispatch call 208.
Sir?
Who do I have available, PD-wise?
202, 21, and 59 are showing available on the stack, but I think 202 is out with you.
21, 208. 21. Hey, do you know where Noah Rogers keeps his drones at? Is it in the room with the pepper balls and whatnot? Yes, it should be. Can you grab one, bring it out here? I want to call Rogers to get him out here. Call 208, Paul 42. 59 is going to grab that. We'll be in your way shortly. Copy.
They just put the dog away. So this is domestic violence. Lady came knocking to their next door neighbor.
Call 21, call 59 at the Taco John's on Del Range, 3308 Del Range Boulevard, 3308 Del Range Boulevard. There's a commercial burglar alarm from the back door.
She was bloodied up
Call 21.
and then went back into the apartment next door. She took the kids over to her next door neighbors, more or less. Left the kids at the next
won't
door
be going with
neighbors.
you. It'll be you. I'll get you back up when I have it.
What's another copy? Thank you.
She was, they said that she did have blood on her. They're taking the dog out again.
Go ahead.
No report.
You were digitized. Can you repeat that?
No report. Back to the alarm.
Copy.
Back to the entrance. It's not already here. Drones and around. I'm gonna need you to fly in for this residence.
Okay, I think they may be calling for a drone.
Inside the units. Will that exit on the north or south if he comes out the window? How far is it in? I'm on the outside watching.
So this guy is a known threat to
It's the
PD
very northwest apartment.
and said that he would unalive himself by PD. So this is a very, very fluid situation, guys.
Subject has put the phone down. He's no longer answering dispatch.
Dispatch call report. What was the last comment? Hey, Brian.
Just to talk to his effing wife, and he sounds very decayed.
We've got more units coming in. So I guess you can now call this a standoff. We are now in a standoff situation.
All units at Casa Grande, the wife and all children are accounted for in apartment 82.
Whoa, somebody just racked. Somebody, okay, they're getting the wife and kids out right now.
E1.
They just did rack their, there's another rack. Okay, PD's taking cover. I'm backing up a little bit. Okay, we officially have a standoff situation.
1269, moving it south.
Viewer discretion is highly advised. The suspect has threatened PD before and also has wanted to be unalived by PD.
1221, I'm out.
So
2346.
this is a very fluid situation, folks. Unknown if this guy is still in the apartment or not. PD was talking to him on the phone, and he has now terminated talking with the PD.
For traffic.
7204.
15 block east, making away with 2 Paul 2697 on a gray Honda.
What was your number one?
1500.
Copy.
Four-sided.
They did say there is a possible pew-pew in the house. The girlfriend and the children are out safely.
Somebody covering the north side windows.
LW, I can't confirm, but I'm guessing. I cannot confirm that though.
Paul 202, Paul 208.
He advised the victim and saying that he was hunting rifles, but tonight he was only came with a pistol, a handgun, and he took her with a 22 concealable handgun. He's apparently on the floor in the bedroom. I'll get you more details. Copy. We'll be bringing the drone up in 30 seconds.
It is confirmed he is armed.
Miami 98, I'm 1069, I'll be 76 over.
So guys, I'm going to step out of the truck and kind of take cover myself because I am in the line of fire. I will keep everything running. LW, you have the comm.
1275. Do you have a number for this guy?
Yeah, we're on the line with him right now, and we're not hearing anything. I can give you his number, though.
And the narrative?
Copy.
Be advised there are cameras in the apartment too.
Dash 453 transport.
1253.
Currently female to Sierra MC for jail clearance.
Copy.
Okay guys, I'm back. If I gotta duck real quick. Again, guys, viewer discretion is advised.
I talked to the RP, and they said that the partially 1685 is a Wyoming plate. Did you try running that as a 5 county and then a 2 county to see if anything comes back? And that should come back to the Honda.
Okay. County 1685, returning back to Michelle Rossman out of Cheyenne on a 2016 gray Honda.
1069, thank you.
2058.
So we are in an intense situation.
We can hear country music playing. They heard a noise that sounded like slapping. The advice is that you should be putting it up. Have a 2016. Have a nice night.
So for those just joining us, we've got a standoff situation that started as domestic violence. The girlfriend and her kids went to their next door neighbor. She was bloodied up. This is a very active scene. She dropped her kids off at the next door neighbors so the kids would be safe. She went back into her apartment where they started arguing again. The girlfriend and the kids are out safely. The suspect has been known to be very aggressive towards PD and has mentioned in the past that he wants to unalive himself by PD. He does have weapons in the house. And they have brought a drone in to try to make entry. The victim stated that he was lying on the bedroom floor. So this person that looks like they're in like cyber zone, I think that may be the drone operator. They do have the area surrounded. We do have SWAT team here. They do have this area completely locked down. Where the spotlight is, we don't know if that's the apartment that he's in, but we are making a pretty good assumption that that is the apartment that suspect is in. Seeing that they got it lit up and they've got an officer with a QQ.
Yeah? Clear off these Lieutenant Cancer and officers.
Dispatch 150.
150.
I'll give a second unit on emergency my location. Please clear the rescue and operation of the board.
5-3 dispatch.
Sorry about that, guys. I had two mics.
Cell phone or landline, or do you not know for sure?
We're not 100% sure.
Sorry, guys. I had two hot
Give me
mics.
one moment, let me look. You think it's the cell phone? We're still on the phone with them. All we're hearing is like a whirring noise.
Whirring noise, like helicopter or drone blades, kind of?
We thought that he might be vacuuming.
Okay, I think that's our drone.
Yeah, that's We weren't sure.
Okay, the drone has made entry into the apartment. Hello, DB. We do have medical on standby right now. They're just down the street here.
Pole 42, Pole 202. Yeah. Who's with you over there? We got Thompson. We'll be on the 2-3 corner. If we're talking the door in the hallway is corner 1. And Strampy is on what would be like the 3-4 side. No, 4, so 3 side. Copy, I'm going to send a Ray over there. And I need you to go get your greens on. I got it. They're in my car right here. I'm starting to work on it right now.
Emergent medical call holding 010. 5-3 copies.
So again, viewer discretion is advised. right back.
Quality for dispatch.
.484.
The email just said shut up into the phone. Nothing further.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
All 28, did you copy that?
You can put us on that non-emergent.
Copy, this will be 4912 Rollins Street, 61-year-old female, dental pain.
Let's see if they get in there. Hey Paul, welcome back. So I'm going to turn off the big camera, go back to the other camera, because they're no longer in the hallway.
On 2, please.
Go for 208.
The message was just sent.
Say again.
The message call out was just sent.
Okay, thank you.
Hey Camo, what's up? Whoa, 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 we've got all sorts of action going on.
Right one, go ahead. You guys can clear. We got called out here for the swath. Copy. Stand by. I'm gonna come over to a face-to-face.
Okay. We've got more units showing up right now, including another fire truck. Or maybe they're clearing it. Looks like they're clearing the fire truck. Camo, we're off of 17th. But yes, we're over near Holiday Park. Do not come to the area. Do not come to this area.
We just saw movement on the northwest corner of that apartment through the window from right to left on our side. Copy.
Okay, they've got movement.
There was very quick movement.
So pretty much what I'm doing right now is literally, I've kicked my seat so far back, I'm hurt near laying down in my truck. So whoever this is, guys, you dude, you need to just give up. Give up. If you are watching this stream, just call dispatch and tell them you're going to give yourself up. This is not necessary.
Dispatch, not too late.
Up too late.
Hey, do you have enough manpower that if we took this to LE3, you guys could monitor?
That's me.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh,
Yeah.
how you doing, man?
Good.
Thank you for your service.
I sent you a text one time on one of your calls.
All units on scene 208.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I
LE3.
remember.
Remember that one?
Yes.
So if you ever see that name on there again, that's me.
Oh, okay.
We listen. I tune into you.
Well, thank you
Add
very
things
much.
Like this, so we can see what's going on these calls.
I really appreciate
Yeah.
it.
So yeah, you're kind of
So-
eyes and ears sometimes for us.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling everybody. Stay the hell out of the area. Just
Yeah.
don't, because too many times when I've been streaming, people start looky-looing, and it's like you're putting our fire department in danger, you're putting the PD in danger,
Yeah.
you're putting yourselves in danger. So,
Well, stay safe.
hey, you too, man. Thank you for your service,
Yeah,
sir.
thank you.
That was one of our fire department guys. So if this person is watching, please give yourself up and get the help that you need. There's no reason to hurt anybody, including yourself. So please, 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 I beg of you. LW, they already did. So I do want to mention this is live. Yes, Sandra, the small the big camera's the one on the main screen, the small camera's on the picture-in-picture
Call
screen.
21, call 69 dispatch, physical disturbance.
Call 21. For 69 too.
Call 21, call 69. Carrie, I'm in West Lincoln Way. Carrie, in West Lincoln Way. There's a fight on the corner. There's a female on the ground being beat up. There's about 10 persons involved.
Jesus Christ.
Copy for both, thank you.
Call 41.
Well, I'm not breaking off
We can
of
clear
this.
emergency traffic on 1, moving on LE3.
Strong work, thank you. All units, emergency traffic is listed on channel 1 at 0028.
Okay, they may have him.
Dispatch, multi-time.
He may have come out. He may have gave up.
Not sure if the county has anybody, but you could send one, back us up with this fight.
Confirm.
Charlie 36 around.
Thank you, sir.
04, same traffic.
Copy.
Dispatch Charlie 87. I'm clear of this report. I'll hang out to the crowd.
Copy.
Or maybe not. Well, one I've got zoomed in on the door, one I've got kind of a wider area of the possible alleged apartment. So we're staying on this until the suspect is out. So we got units that aren't on this call heading downtown. But they have went over to LE3, which I think is their encrypted channel. It's their SWAT team channel, so we're not going to hear about it.
Dispatch Charlie 36.
Go ahead.
According to the RP, they're in the garage fighting.
Confirming Spiker.
They're inside the garage fighting. We couldn't film that anyway.
Dispatch Charlie 37, I'm out.
Did you copy about the garage?
Horn heated.
Horn.
Do we have enough guys to make them cross and see if some of these other apartments? What exactly?
I just need one more. I have a 3-man team at the door. Also, I just need one more there if you can head that way.
Okay, we do have law enforcement
Yeah, I'll
through.
wait for 3 and
They're not on the
so
encrypted
if we're gonna
channel.
hold on the door. We'll just need a couple more so we can go across. The apartments are populated.
Sounds like they're about ready to go try to clear the apartment.
I'm gearing up right now. I'll be there in a second.
Copy.
Again, guys, this is warning. This is live.
Hayden, Horn. tell me again what your 20 is?
I'm with the team at the door right now.
Rodriguez.
If I can get one more, we'll go ahead and block this door and move across and start trying to get these apartments empty.
So the SWAT team
Copy. I'll be sending one your way shortly.
SWAT team is inside. Viewer discretion is advised. For those people that are just joining us, what has happened here
Clear regional available.
is this was a boyfriend-girlfriend fight.
Roundabout.
He physically assaulted her. She grabbed her kids, went to one of the next door neighbors and dropped the kids off. went
Aiden
back
Horn,
to
I
the
have
apartment.
Abe coming your way.
She was injured in the scuffle. They have gotten the girlfriend and the kids out safely.
Where do you need me? Come to E17th and Russell. I'm going to have you leave some of my patrol guys here on the 1-2 corner. Watching 1-2 corner? Yes, which is basically E17th and Russell. Copy.
So currently the suspect is inside the apartment. Whoa! I think that might have been a flashbang. Or a firework, one of the two. Hey Rob, how you doing? That was not a gunshot. That was either a firework or a flashbang or something like that. But I don't think they've tried to make entry into the apartment yet, so I'm guessing that was a firework. We didn't see a flash on that window there, like the apartment lighting up, so I'm guessing that was a firework that went off. keep hearing these guys racking their pew-pews, so... Oh my, they just brought in the heavy armor. They're not messing around. Let's see her drive by. There she is.
Dispatch call 100 radio check.
Canadian Revenue Cruiser.
Okay, I'm out on Brooklyn 15.
Copy. Nine dispatch status.
Sorry, man, I'm okay.
41.
Dispatch call 306.
306.
Do you have a dispatcher on LA3 for that incident on Russell?
Yes, we are monitoring it.
Okay, can you show me on scene at 17th and Russell for tactical command?
Copy.
And I'll switch to LA3.
Yes, sir.
Top of the landing. Someone down there wants to grab it, or I can bring it down, or if you need an extra hand, I guess. Disregard Pepperball.
They're going to Pepperball.
They can put the line on the window on the floor above his, on the 1-2 corner.
Good, John.
Yeah, they reported a fight outside of the crown.
We were just out there. Is this another one?
That's Charlie 21.
Charlie 21, we had one earlier. Is this a new one?
Black male, slammed the female down in front of the crown.
Yeah, just been out on that. Is this new?
Yep.
Copy. Break. Charlie 35, Charlie 36. I will show you in your outbreak. Paul 21, Paul 69, you as well.
6-9 for both.
36, I copy.
They are not playing around anymore. Hey, penguins.
Really slow there today.
All units expedite to the ground, please. Break. Charlie 57, 87, you're en route as well.
Jeez, they're heading back to the crown again.
Those are 45.
Hey, flying.
Back in time now, service.
Charlie 36.
36.
We get AMR our location, but you know she's may have some broken toes.
Copy, clear to enter.
Dispatch, Paul 21, me and 6-9 are out.
And this is why we have two cameras,
47.
guys.
That's Charlie 41, I'm out the crown.
Those are 47.
Hey, Eric, how you doing?
F153, non-emergent medical call at 222 West Lincoln Way, 222 West Lincoln Way at the Crown. Ellie is on scene with a female who might have broken toes. 1047, AMR status 0.
Not a lot you can do about a broken toe. Hey, Nicole. So for those of you guys just tuning in, hey, make sure to hit that thumbs up button as well. A little recap for you. So what has now happened is this started out as a DV call. The female went to one of the next door neighbors with her children and dropped the kids off with the next door neighbor. The next door neighbor noticed that there were injuries, that she was bleeding. And when she dropped off the kids, she went back to their apartment and they started arguing again. She left the apartment. They have gotten the girlfriend and the children out safely. There is no threat to that. However, this suspect in the past has been known to be aggressive with PD and has also stated that he wants to unalive himself with PD. As far as we know, he is armed. There are weapons inside the house. And it's been a standoff ever since. They have tried to make numerous contacts with the suspect, and he has pretty much told them where they can shove it, more or less. This is live.
Church 29 dispatch status.
Dispatch 041, okay.
Those are for him.
This is live, and viewer discretion is advised. In the lower corner, you can see where they have brought in the tactical truck. That just happened a few minutes ago. They do have, at Pew Pew Point, they are covering all the windows of the apartment.
Corner right up into the one corner.
Okay, they're now backing off the TAC vehicle, it looks like, a little bit.
You're good. Go straight right there. No, you're good right there. Aiden Horn. Aiden. Hey, do you have that phone? I just gave it to Tate or John. They're going to run it to you. Copy. Horn, Tate, where you at? East 17th in Russell.
Yeah, Rob, it does everything. If they wanted to, they could frickin' drive right through the building.
Where's he heading? Dispatch for 87 NCIC locals on Wyoming now.
I can't stress enough, do not come to this area.
Wait, just one moment.
We are here doing this so you don't have to be here.
His name was Elsley, Ocean Union Sam. Javon, John, Adams, Victor, Ocean Union Nora. Date of birth is 2005-0725.
Sorry, can you repeat that last name for me?
Last name was Owsley, Ocean, Union, Sam, Lincoln, Edward, Young.
Please stand by.
And guys, if you haven't yet, please leave a thumbs up. It does help us get the word out. And if you haven't yet, please subscribe. We're trying to get up to 12,000.
Dispatch.
Sure.
He's clear MCAC locals. I'm not getting the returns again.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, the railroad
Okay,
tracks
the road
are
54.
on the other side of Lincoln Way from us. Okay, we have another TAC team truck that just pulled up.
Okay, Deaners, we have a suspicious circumstance called holding at Alf. It was there.
Oh, and he's going to block our view.
Yes, ma'am. Can you get the details?
Come on, pull through. There you go.
I'm requesting an officer because someone keeps taking people's cards and there's fraud going on.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. I need you guys to go back out on Lincoln Way, go up Pepperkin, come down 17th, and park in front of Engine 1, please. Copy. Will do. Do not go down Russell. Copy. Do not go down Russell.
Hey, Sluggo.
Charlie 29, Charlie 21.
We
I'm
are
gonna get you to come to the parking garage.
assuming the lower window that's all lit up.
We got 87 and
That's what they
35
have their
coming to you.
PQs pointed at. So the only person inside the apartment is the suspect. They've got one of the guys that evacuated the building. He's out here in like shorts and no shirt, and it looks like he's freezing. Let me get him. I just happen to have a jacket in the truck. So I'm gonna give this guy a jacket. Or well, let him use one.
Dispatch 540.
Check right.
On the scene at Russell.
Pick up.
That's Paul 41. Can I have that phone number that you guys were on the line with Joshua?
So I just gave the guy a jacket. I said, "You look like you're freezing to death." And he says, "Yes." He says, "I'm so cold."
307-640-0579.
That's affirmative.
Anything?
Welcome, I'm pinging it right now. Dispatch.
What's on top?
If you're available, we do have a suspicious circumstance holding an ELF. It's reference of fraud. I'm not sure if that needs to be sent right now.
Fire out that way. Let me know if something else. Higher priority comes up.
Copy.
And I can head there if you need another.
Copy.
Sandra, if you look at any news station that would have the position that I do, they'd be doing the exact same thing.
That's
Even on mainstream media, they do this.
I see it.
Dash call factory transport.
Law enforcement has not asked me to
We're
move.
15 now to the jail.
They're okay with where I'm at.
Copy.
So, if they're okay with it, you should be okay with it.
And into medical emergency, go with 156 to the Crown Bar, 222 West Lincoln Way, 222 West Lincoln Way for a pregnant female who was assaulted. Status is 0103.
Oh my God, what is going on at the Crown? How's it going? Sheriff's Department's here.
Dispatch, call 41.
Call 41.
Do you have Joshua Swift's birthday handy?
Remember one.
So the sheriff's just came by and looked inside my truck
Copy,
real
thank you.
quick.
Welcome.
So obviously they are very well okay with where I'm at and what's going on. Eric, the Crown is jumping today.
Dispatch, call 35, I'm out.
Okay.
And the Crown is hopping.
One on Highway 3.
Call 01.
Just FYI, I'll be monitoring this channel. All other actions out here will be on SWAT encrypted.
They're going to encrypt
Copy, thank you.
it. They are now encrypting and we won't be able to hear them.
Dispatch.
41.
I put the ping information. It's showing behind 1816 Seymour with the 346 meter radius, so that would put it kind of by the apartments too.
Okay, 1816 Seymour with a 300 something meter radius.
Yeah, 346 meter radius. Listen.
Nope, I cannot. It is illegal to have an encryption breaker. Yes, you can buy them on Amazon and eBay and so on. I will not install one. That is highly illegal. So the SWAT has their own channel when they encrypt. For crying out loud. See ya, Sandra. Enough's enough. Well, either way, I will not get one of those units. I don't want to be spending time in the pokey myself. Also, there are free apps out there that you can be listening to. You could be listening to exactly what we're listening to. It's about 30 seconds delayed. So, yeah, I don't blame them going encrypted.
Go ahead.
Officer showing David Union, George, Adam Nora. First, Renee, David Edward Nora, Edward Edwards, 2001, 9-13.
Good. Okay.
Dispatch 208, can you reach out to the SO sergeant tonight and see if they can, I'm going to start relieving some of my guys to go back to the street to see if they can help us with priority 1s and 2s.
Everyone is at the Crown right now. We have no available officers, but we'll ask.
Okay, I'm going to start releasing some of my guys, so they'll be coming green here shortly.
Copy. Dispatch on 2, please. She's clear, NCIC locals.
2-4.
One side 3. Clear regional available. Status is 1. One at roundabout. Dispatch 156. 56. I noticed fire was attached to our call. You just let them know they can cancel. We already arrived at the hospital. Yeah, do that. Can cancel. Engine 2 available. Copy 114.
forgot to put the charger back on the phone. That would be bad. I haven't run out of gas yet, but I'm getting close.
Dispatch Ball 78 NCIC on local zone 2.
Go ahead.
Last name Odor, Ocean David Edward Robert, first name Kimberly, King Ida Mary, Boy Edward Robert Lincoln Young, date of birth 1982-08-24, female in Wyoming. Second's going to be two last names. First is Garcia, common spelling. Second is Adam Robert Robert Edward David Ocean Nora David Ocean. First name's going to be Jacqueline John Adam Charles King Adam Lincoln Ida Nora Edward. Date of birth 2003-05-12, female in Wyoming.
Copy, stand by.
Okay, LW, would you bring the gas can down here? I know you'll be here in about 22 hours.
Touch.
Go ahead.
Still clear, NCIC locals.
Maybe you could just attach, thank you.
Here. Will do.
Well, and Cutter, you may need to do that. I don't think I could call AAA into this scene to bring me a gallon of gas. And for those that are saying just turn your vehicle off, if I do, I'll kill my battery.
call waiting for?
You can clear me no report, and then you can show me his acting supervisor until they're all done with that.
Heavy.
Sure. Hit that thumbs up button. What? Okay. I lost internet there for a second. For those just joining us, hey guys, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. And we will kind of recap what's been going on so far. Here's what we know. This started out as a domestic violence call. The woman, a lady, went to her next door neighbor, dropped off the kids. The next door neighbor noticed that she was bleeding. She then went back to her apartment and started arguing with the suspect again. They were able to get the female and the children out of the complex safely. They have attended to the female. The police department has made contact with the suspect. He is known to be violent towards the police department and has also stated in the past that he would like to unalive himself by police. He does have weapons inside, or I should say he does have pew-pews inside the home that he has access to. They have tried to call him and talk with him. More or less, he has told them to have a nice day somewhere else. And that's where we stand. It's a standoff. Yeah, go over there and siphon some. Hey, can I borrow some gas out of one of your cruisers? might be something that I want to do in the future. Go buy a jerry can and fill it up with gas. Just for this kind of situation. Yeah, that train horn's in the background. We're not too far away from the rail yards. We're only a couple blocks away from the rail yards.
Dispatch 156. Five six. You're clear regional and they'll be. Status 2. Copy. South.
So for those, those that are just joining us, we are at a standoff. Obviously, the suspect's in his apartment or house. We do have SWAT team here. That is in the lower left. So these guys aren't just going to give up and go away.
I'm clear, no report.
Copy.
So yes, if somebody wants to bring me down gas, I would gladly pay for it. Yeah, the gas light's been on. LW, here's where we're sitting at for gas. Hold on.
41. Any recent updates on things on that phone?
That is negative, but the person that got the ping
That's
is
our
up
gas
in the alert to go to
situation.
their email. Stand by, I will get her back.
Okay, thank you.
Patrol is broadcasting live somewhere near your location or at your location.
Oh my God, they just called it in.
Copy. I saw him earlier. I think I know where he's at.
Copy.
Sandra must have called in. Fubar streaming near you guys. I guess so much for the First Amendment. I'm not the only one here streaming either. I'm not on E yet, but I'm just above it. And it doesn't tell me how many miles I got till empty. He was already here. He was here a little earlier. I am not in their way, and I am not giving up any positions. I am not a threat to anything. There's another gentleman standing over here across the street, and then another person off to my right that's streaming as well.
Wait for 301.
Yes, sir. Can we have 41 go back to 2? Thank you.
I've already talked to numerous PD and the Sheriff's Department, and we are not in the way of anything.
By one.
So, Sandra, calling into dispatch because your feelings
You
are
can
hurt.
disregard on the pings. We don't need any more. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Guess what? It didn't work. Now, the drone earlier was the PD. The thing is, I didn't see him bring the drone out. So that was kind of crazy. Oh, somebody just wrecked. Sorry guys, I don't know let me go in the back and check that the dish is okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, it is breathing. Give me 1 second. Let's see if that fixed it. I think that fixed it. Man, I keep smelling somebody's cooking up something good. Well, they're not going to stand for this probably for too much longer. Or one would think. Because they've got the SWAT team here and like half the police force. So yeah, whoever called me in. Wah, 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 wah. Nice try though. But I do thank you very much for those people that have scanners. They can now tune in. And that was actually a good plug for us. Man, somebody is frying something up. Let me tell you what. Yeah, it's 1:45 a.m. here. Yeah, I don't know if it's a restaurant around here that's cooking something up, but man, they have got that fryer moving. It smells like fried chicken, but Oh, right,
Dispatch
Tanya.
1241.
It could be.
Go ahead.
Can you send Paul 84 or Paul 4 over here for a transport car?
Oh, they got him.
Copy. I'll send 4. Break. Call 4 dispatch.
Yeah.
They got him.
Full pursuit.
What do you need me at the command center?
Yeah, if you can come from the Maury side and then just come down 17th to meet us at 17th and Russell.
Will do. (301, 304). What?
They got him, and he's coughing real hard.
With that
so
in
I'm
mind, I
guessing-
think we probably lost our exigency. How do you want McGraw to move forward on this warrant? Brett was just on the phone with her. We're going to go ahead and continue.
They got
writing
him,
the
guys.
warrant, and we're probably going to end up just having to hold this until 6 a.m. Alrighty.
They are putting him in. They're putting him in a squad car, guys. It is over. So guys, great job. Great job. It sounds like they did CS, or well, they may have. He was there sitting coughing real hard, so I'm guessing they may have CS'd him. So I can take. Let's do this. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, silly. Okay. Okay, let me turn off the big camera. We don't need that anymore. Okay, guys, so they have the suspect in custody. And they're going to debrief. So it turned out well. All the way around. Nobody was hurt. I knew I was going to hit that. It was a domestic violence, and the guy is kind of unstable, so he doesn't exactly like PD. So he's going to head down to the police station and be a guest. So the guy that I gave that jacket to, you can just keep it. I don't think I had anything in the jacket, but yeah, he did a standoff with PD. It finally ended. It's good. You know what we haven't done yet? It's good that nobody was harmed. He came out of their coffin, so I'm guessing they put in CS or something.
First one.
We didn't do zigzag yet. We've got to do zigzag at least once a night. It's tradition.
016, 469 dispatch, trespass.
Okay.
So, good old Sandra didn't get her way.
016, 459 at 620 Alexander Avenue, 620 Alexander. RP is in Montana. He sees a man beating on his door. Looks like there's one person at the door and two others are nearby working on further.
16. 169.
And right now the Crown is closed, so we can't stage up at the Crown. Boy, we did quite the overtime. So we're going to go on that note. I think we're going to call it a night. It's 2 a.m. here. So I think we're going to call it a night. So I do want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. Boy, it got a little crazy tonight. We'll see what happens again tomorrow. But it got a little crazy. So I do want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. I really do appreciate it. For everybody that donated, thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. You could really tick Sandra off by donating. That'll flip her wig. Oh, Lord. So I do want to thank everybody, though. I really do appreciate y'all. To LW McQuaid for sponsoring the channel. Let me tell you what, he's pulled me out of more pinches than I care to admit. So thank you again,
Alexander.
LW.
Your subject is an unknown race male, late 20s, wearing a t-shirt and pants with curly hair. The male was screaming that someone was trying to kill him.
My God, the Crown is still packed at 2 a.m. It's closed, guys.
169.
You're done.
156.
But I do want to thank y'all for coming out. I want to thank my moderators for taking care of the trolls. Without you guys, I tell you what, I'd be beside myself. I can't do this alone, so I really do appreciate y'all. We need Sandra tomorrow. So, with that being said, hey guys, y'all be safe out there. It's a crazy world we live in. We show that almost every night here on Fubar on Patrol. It gets crazy out there, so you guys be safe. And if you can, please be kind. We'll see you same time tomorrow. See what happens. Talk to you guys later, and y'all have a good night.